Right. So,
Haven't moved a muscle.
again,
Sure could use a good smack in it.
how about that? Hubby, how about that?
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Yeah, you are very, very welcome, Skelly. Especially given I can't give you any more yet. Right, so we have Guan Yu's hidden aspect. We have Beowulf's. We have Gilgamesh's. But we don't have Coronach's. What is it? Exograph? Or the Stygian Blades?
You got a license for that thing?
I want to beat the game with one of the weapons that we've not beaten it with yet. I want to do it.
I've returned. Live through me again.
I might regret that I've done that, but so I can do 15 per hit.
I could hit harder than that.
Okay. Right, let's go.
Why not? Oh, Father.
The game can be the easiest I can get it on hell mode.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Who needs your rivers? Hello there, Dionysus.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
I feel like that's actually the most useful thing here.
Back to dust.
Because as far as attack buffs go, that's not a great one for the gun.
Wretches.
I'd much rather have Zeus's.
Chamber's empty.
If given the option.
Okay.
I mean, hammer. Always hammer. I do suck right now. And I need to remember that I have my cast as well now. My cast actually does more damage than my special, I think. Now you see. Triple bomb is really fucking good, but targeting system sounds like it could be better. So Poseidon can give me knockback, but if I could get Athena to give me deflect on my normal attack, it's really fucking good. Yeah, try if I can get deflect on my normal attack. Oh, and I don't even have to actually hit them. I just have to target them. Oh, so my special actually just does 30% more damage.
Truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Yeah, it'd been a while since we last seen him too, so. But yeah, I think I want. Whose attack do I want for my special then? I'll take City.
Hello, Your Highness. Hello, sir. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
You got it.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, Aphrodite.
Look at all that coin.
Her call could be really good, or...
Hey, lads.
Yeah, her call could be really good, or if you power up my special.
You met Achilles after all, Goblin. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Yes.
No love without pain. Oh no.
I'm getting quite lucky, really. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm fucking up. I am not doing well.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Not doing too well at avoiding
Good
damage,
enough to eat.
but I'm doing quite well in getting the abilities that I want. Which means that it's extra sad that I'm not avoiding damage.
What do we have here?
That went pretty well though.
I'll take that.
Nice.
Guess I get a break. There we go.
Means that I didn't need to buy. I probably should go for the health, but 2 boons. And an Erebus.
I have to pick a side.
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
Fuck. That one, I'm playing terribly.
You are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
They suck, to be honest. A little bit.
Time for more pain.
Stop right there.
Let's go, you wretches.
This might actually be one of the easier weapons to do this with. Yeah.
There we go.
The thing is that next is the fight, so I kind of have to go with Karen.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Sunken treasure is good, but an evasion is always worth it. Alright. Who's it gonna be? Electo. Okay.
Well, well. I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
She's getting mad.
Hold it.
distracted. I mean, I know that the gun isn't my best weapon anyway, but I really need to get back into how to play the fucking game. Because I am not playing well.
Do I still need these? So much for Tartarus.
Am I going to be able to get past Asphodel? Most likely. Am I going to be able to get past
The Asphodel
Elysium?
Meadows.
It's probably going to depend what Daedalus upgrade I get.
Short work.
Yeah, it's keys, and keys I can turn into
Allow me,
nectar.
boy,
So.
to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Ah, that's enough.
Yeah, I'll take Hermes. Alright. Fuck.
More of you, huh?
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Be really, really good if I had a better dash ability. But I think
Time to go.
it still is the best thing that's there. I mean, attack being faster, if it wasn't for the fact that I need to reload, that would be really, really good.
I can catch my breath.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
Hmm.
Sure, here.
Nice.
Feeling better already. Till next time.
Take care.
And Chaos Gate, huh?
Good.
Thick. Ah, I thought I was out of range.
That hurt, damn it.
Son of a fuck.
Olympus, I accept this message.
In case I hadn't already
Save you
taken
from
it.
the magma fishes. There. Just a crustacean. Might as well.
I'm already fucked. On this run, I'm kind of relying on Patch Plus. Oh, yeah.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the Underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. It may seem cruel that I would wish you death at the son of Hades, but from my perspective, it means you are much more likely to return to me. Very well, O son of Hades.
At least.
What now?
At least the game didn't fuck me by having it be,
Oh, no.
by having it be something like every time you use your special,
I thought for
take
certain
damage.
you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Ooh. That's an interesting one. So what is that a duo of? Is that Dionysus or Aphrodite? Probably Dionysus. Okay, we're getting toward the boss. Can't really afford much, and I'm kind of almost dead. So, I really have to hope that we come across Patroclus.
Can't buy that.
Oh,
useful.
I miscalculated. Shit. I thought I could buy the health and then see if Athena wanted to give us a Death Defy charge back.
Hydra. How can we never talk?
Okay. So you're the one. This could actually work because I can just deflect them. And I've charmed you.
Set.
Gotcha. Hey. Heal me. Thank you. Alright, I really need Patroclus. This run is dead. Unless we come across it.
Giving up. Could use the extra coin. To the top.
Like, this run is 100% dead. Unless I come across Patroclus.
Time to pick a fight.
And no hammer. Oh, fuck. I thought hammers were basically guaranteed. Across the shield guys. Oh dear God, if I come across the shield guys. That's actually pretty good given my build. There's the hammer. Okay, good. Good. Can I get triple bomb?
from chaos is transformed. The rail grows stronger.
Yeah, the main thing there is I couldn't take the one where it increases my special by 300.
The gods want me to choose.
As much as that would have been probably the
Thank
best
you, Zagreus.
choice there.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
Don't be mad, Uncle. That's his wrath.
Aye, a show of strength.
It's high tide. Good.
Patroclus? No! Hey.
I wonder something, short one. You keep coming back. But I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Patroclus, please.
Well fought, Asterius. Over there. In the name of Hades.
Oh, I need to take that. And actually that kind of works out. But I really need... Good. Okay.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Hot power. Whatever, let's try it.
It's still more useful than money. Okay. I kind of love the synergy that we've been able to create between Hermes and Poseidon here.
That was regenerating. Damn it, let's come back.
Oh, yes. The run is saved. The run is saved.
But anyway... Say, isn't that the Leafy right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the River of Forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so I could go... I could power up one of my abilities. Which, if I could power up Tidal Dash, would be ridiculous. Or I could do Aphrodite and maybe get some... I think I'm yep.
I know that toll.
Hey, that kind of works out.
Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
Okay, well if I can... This is a relatively small arena, so this will actually work in my favor. Take the big boy.
That was the Lambent Light.
I'll take everything else. Thank you. I guess I'll take that.
Gotten stronger, Zag.
You didn't have the ability I actually wanted for me to be able to
What are you
upgrade.
doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
That is going to be the boss. I've got some money.
What lurks in the River Leafy? Come on up.
Chart.
Another car.
Chart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on there being some help here.
Here's the fee.
I'm trying to think what of Dionysus's abilities would be helpful to me right now. And the most helpful one I can think of is when you pick up nectar. Or when you drink it at a fountain.
Good enough to eat.
So... let's do this.
Extra blessing.
Might regret having done that in a moment, but here we go.
Our sworn enemy. The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
I love the idea of charming the Minotaur. Okay, with our damage. Must not be. Not be that bad.
You and me, King. Be gone! Decided you got it, have you? Shit! Olympus, I invoke your aid!
That's fine.
Oh, you. That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Yeah, Patroclus. Patroclus saved the day. Yeah. How likely am I going to be to come across more palms of power?
One more
Not that likely. So maybe I'm going to regret having done that, but I definitely don't want to buy the Daedalus get rid of one, gain two, if that's available. Cool, it's not good.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Although keeping the pom maybe would have been useful, but it's fine. I don't care that much about the poms at this point anyway.
Mine. Another gap, huh? I can use this.
That's actually ridiculously good. I think. My current build. I think that might be ridiculously good. Let's test it.
You wretches.
Okay, it's not as good as I thought it would be.
Suffer in darkness.
But it's better than it was because they just straight up come back to me. Okay. So I don't need to run around and grab them. So I'll use them willy-nilly.
Not yet. Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess. Not now. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Okay.
Where are
That
they
was
coming
good. That went well. For a giant fucking vermin. Don't think that's what I want. I don't know. Because that'll make it like a shotgun, right? But thinking about the fight against Hades, he doesn't... The main thing he has that I can deflect is his skull attack,
Your wisdom
right?
guide me.
So that's not going to be the most helpful of things.
A moment's rest. Always a pleasure, Carol.
As you can see by now, we are a big and clever family, little Hades. My niece Athena here being the cleverest of all. You'd never know that she was childless the way she looks after and cares for all of us.
Surely my cleverness comes from your brother and yourself, Lord Uncle Poseidon. And I would only add, my feeling is we've more than enough children in this family. Thus no further need for more of them for now.
Oh! Because Typhoon's Fury would work really fucking well with our current attack, but I need to take Unshakable Metal.
Let's go, team.
I need to. I don't really get a choice in the matter. There isn't really anything worth money that I care about. I mean, if I can get the heart, great, but if I can't,
My
fuck
fate is
it.
mine.
Poseidon, though. Like, what I really wish I could upgrade is the amount of damage that my dodge does. Because if I could do that, potentially do a fucking shit ton of damage. But it would be entirely the luck of the draw as to whether or not I get that, so... Fuck you!
Just what I need.
Double fuck you.
Feel cleaner already. Found it fast this time.
In the name of Hades. Goes down smooth.
We can leave and explore more tunnels. Cheers, mate. Maybe this way. There.
I'm deliberately... Because with that upgrade I just got from Poseidon, I can clear all of these rooms, or at least the little ones, very, very easily and very, very quickly. Maybe I can get lucky and get another death defy. That's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good. Fuck.
Should be useful.
Yeah. Okay.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
I can go.
How's this gonna go? I mean, it might go better now that we've got reduced 30% damage. Got dodge chance of like 25%. Got a further 10% resist damage for bosses.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me. take for you to cease making me face you here?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
Stop both.
Miserable husk of a man.
What would you know of misery?
I know I've got the greater call, but I kind of want to use it. When he goes to his next form. There we go. Okay.
That does it.
I think we might actually have what it takes.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
There we go.
On yourself.
Bomb. We're going with the bomber build. First time we've beaten him with the gun. Yes.
Then go.
Ah.
See what awaits you in this realm. How dare you?
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Woo. Yeah, rupture, targeting system. Ricochet fire was meh, but
this can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Not everything's gonna be amazing.
The sun.
Zagreus?
Hello, Mother.
No fishing. Okay.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the Underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
I feel like we're getting to the end of this story, or at least, you know, what story
Yeah, you are the queen.
there is from visiting Persephone.
Those shades are always milling about.
Well, welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
See you, Hypnos.
In my recent audience with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem alright. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart. Do you remember anything else about my mother, Fan? Just anything? You weren't close, I guess.
We weren't. She kept to herself, as I recall, and I would do the same. Unlike my present company, I do not ask too many questions. It was quite clear to me she wasn't from this place.
Father isn't from this place either. How was she any different?
Sometimes I have to be reminded that Lord Hades wasn't born here, like the rest of us. But Persephone, she had a radiance about her, I suppose. Reminded me of the outside. But I don't mean that in a negative respect.
Radiance, huh? Doesn't sound like Father at all.
So very tired.
Aww. Hades. Someone getting tired from getting his ass whooped so
Hello.
often.
I'll only be a moment.
Had enough in there?
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Well, I wonder what I could hopefully do now. No. Still no.
All my escape attempts. Records of my keepsakes. Together we can achieve anything my father wants. How's it going?
Honestly, that'd probably be the best thing to get straight off the bat.
Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
He seems...
Denied.
He seems a bit fucked off, doesn't he? There seems to be a lot more shades.
Make it quick.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Here's your darkness. Too good to pass up. Here's the gemstones, then. Just what I was looking for.
Okay. No deucer.
Here, you can have these, Chef. All right, then. I'll take it.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
You.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
I was about to say, I don't... Can I give it to the other Fury sisters?
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Claim granted.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
We're just gonna... Alright.
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
Hey.
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
Oh. Like, obviously there's been a subplot that the two of us were dating, but she actually moved in with us for a while.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then. Can't sleep. As many chances as it takes. Something new in store for me.
Nice.
All right.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know.
Oh,
I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe.
Huh. So we'd need to upgrade.
Forge created you.
Upgrade ours.
Together we grow stronger.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing. Finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
Then no more tricks like that again.
Hey! Fuck you, Skelly.
I guess I'm glad Skelly's not
Sweet.
dead.
Jesus. Alright, give me that.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counted on resources you have not yet earned.
And then... So I can get this one.
Approved.
And one more.
An extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
I mean, early on.
Authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Keep it down.
Cool. But fuck you, Kelly.
What are the limits of your power?
You made me use all of my Titan blood, damn it.
It's time, Barafa.
Should we do a run with the spear, or should we go with... The only weapon I've not had a successful run with yet is the bow. Alright. Let's give the bow a go.
Why not? This ought to be interesting. Hello there, Dionysus.
Dionysus, okay.
Now listen up here, Zag, because this time I have got something for you that's gonna put some extra fire in your step. You ready, man?
Am I gonna get legendary straight? No. Okay. It's just not really that good, is it?
For safekeeping.
The Erebus Gate is tempting, because that's probably going to give me like 200. But the stuff that you can get out of Chaos can be ridiculous. I also don't come across you that often, so here, take another gift.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable. I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake, but our connection had been severed by that point.
Now the problem is, I want to go for Roiling Strike, because that's actually useful, but I'm going to go for this because it's the better choice.
A worthy trade-off.
Never mind, it's all good. Hammer. Hammer. It all works out in the end. So they're all based off my special.
Daedalus,
Okay.
wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Don't know how.
You do.
I don't know how necessarily useful this is gonna be. think that if I was using the aspect with the homing special, that would be more useful.
Power of Hermes.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go!
Cheers, Uncle.
Alright, Athena or Pom, it'll have to be Athena. If I can get deflect. Yeah, so a lot on bigger enemies, when I can use my special like a
force
shotgun.
of foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Yeah, using it. Using it like a kind of shotgun. Is fairly effective. Alright, we got money, we got more health. Honestly, money.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Another Arabic gate, that's fine. Right, so I've got Athena, or I can get a Palm and re-roll.
I'm authorized.
So let's re-roll. Is this going to be avoid all damage though again, yeah?
Let's see you put your youthful reflexes to work.
Yep.
Even calm the hair on my head. No problem. Sharpen my senses.
Right. So that would be for the boss. Right, we're gonna go Artemis. I think I'll be okay.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
That's really fucking good for an opt.
Time to face the Furies. Hello, Persephone.
Oh. The only one that I probably didn't want. I mean, actually no, Electo. Electo would have been pretty difficult as well. Okay, I thought I was going to lose a death defy there.
She's a bit much. Extra gemstones.
Those are very, very nearly.
Vanquishers keep. Moving on.
But yes, I'll take that. Because that should sort out my health situation.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
I would very, very much enjoy another Daedalus Hammer.
Should fetch me something.
I'll take Hermes.
Onward.
Right, well, at this rate...
It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Faster than ever.
Greater reflex would be good, but side hustle is just so good. So we've got Artie. Well, Artie and Poseidon. No brainer.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I think Poseidon is the harder on this build. That's actually really, really, really good. Although we're ending up with a very, very similar dash build to last time, but
didn't have much choice.
But I will take it.
Oh, no.
Where is he?
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
I would have much rather had every time you hit something.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Create an arrow. That would be really good for this build.
Heads up. Olympus, I accept this message.
It's beneficial, I guess.
I'll destroy you.
But what? I was going to say, but what am I supposed to be destroying?
Almost there.
Oh, just out of time. Doing that would get me some health back, which is something that I do desperately need right now. We've got, what, Hermes or Pong? Alright, so we're gonna go Hermes.
That was ill-advised.
There, as promised.
Satisfied?
This should get me most of my health back. Never mind. I thought that the oh wait, I don't have the extra 20% on my weapon, do I? No, that would have been the spear.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, rush delivery is good.
Much better.
Given that we're using the lambent plume, that's really good.
I'll take this one.
Zag, man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt, which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
Teamwork.
Okay, tidal dash. There's an interesting... We've got an interesting synergy,
Bone Hydra, if you
which is
understand
really,
me,
really
let it sound like
thematic
this.
for the bow. And then we've got an interesting sort of... side build. Okay, so... Our special. Is now capable of doing insane insane damage to large enemies. I'm really looking forward to what it's going to look like.
Gemstones and a little extra for Charon.
If we can get another Daedalus hammer, which hopefully we will. Yeah, fuck it.
What do I get?
Eye of the Lamia. That's actually probably one of the more useful things you could have given me. Resist damage from traps. Now give me the money. It was useful, but honestly, if I take damage, I'm gonna deflect.
Much nicer climate.
It wasn't a bad thing to have, it's just there are more useful things that I could use the money for.
That's better.
Oh, thank God knockback works on them even if they're blocking. Yes. Ah. Ah, just like a fraction of a second too late. Can't power shot. I want to take it because it's a fated choice. I don't want to take it because power shot is so good, but this will basically turn it into the gun, but without reload. But chain shot is really, really fucking good. I think we're gonna go for chain shot because
grows stronger.
At the end of the day, I want to beat a run with this.
Something else.
More strongbows?
Nice try.
Alright, what you got for me, Dionysus? Okay, so that must be Poseidon and Dionysus, right? In which case, yes, because that now makes everything else that I come across better.
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
Hey, Thrill, thanks for the resub, man. Alright, so we've got Patroclus.
Ah, yes. Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the Kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
So I don't need that. That could be handy, but you know what? No, we're gonna go with Cyclops Jerky this time. If I can get something that synergizes with my dash attack
You
again.
ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Yeah, there we go. Good.
Well fought.
Ugh. So, Thrill, earlier you missed. We beat the game with the gun. Yeah. 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 That's good.
I have a better idea.
Guess I have to take it now. Oh, fuck. this is not... Fuck, yeah. Great.
No, you don't.
For when...
Come get shot.
Yeah, I think we got pretty...
You shall regret this.
Pretty lucky with some of the boons that we got. We basically had a similar...
He's trying to respawn.
ish build what we have right now. We were using Poseidon's dash attack. And it was doing well. It was doing some good work. Yes, yes. Ended up, but we were using the gun mainly just to throw bombs at people. Whilst we dashed around. Ah, fuck. I didn't realize there was another one. Poseidon's dash goes really well with every weapon. You'll have to check out the pod. Yeah. It was a fun run. It looked like we weren't gonna do it.
Be the last of them.
Fucking...
The power of the gods. Powered up.
One, give me something else that works well with Knockaway. Also does Rupture. It's pretty good. I also don't have a call yet. I'm gonna go with call because, especially for Theseus, having having something is just incredibly helpful.
Right?
I could get sure footing again. Give me bronze skin. Bronze skin, at least, is useful at all times. I'm hoping that I can buy.
Oh wow!
A restored death
Behold,
defy.
Asterius, our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more. You think you have achieved was merely handed
Damn it!
Although let's face it, we all knew that was coming.
all who came to see us fight, thank you.
There he goes. Good. Deliberately gonna save. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Lord Ares, give me your power. Poseidon, of course.
I guess they're testing me.
Finally.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
You're just patiently waiting for Amazon to come with your new Switch game.
Think you can just
What you
walk
got?
away?
Should I take the train? Oh, that's cold.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That's not going to be able to get Death Defy back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do
The Underworld's entryway.
Hades without another Death Defy. What I'm going to do though... Ooh... Okay, so our current upgrade is that we have concentrated volley and chain shot. I could get rid of either one of those.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
Sniper shot and piercing volley. That's actually pretty fucking good. It's actually pretty fucking good.
I can use this.
I want that, but I need Rip Current.
The sea god's might.
I'm going to avoid buying that in case I can buy a Restore Death Defy somewhere down one of these. Yeah, that one helped, didn't it? Yeah, it's the issue with fighting rats. With a dash build, you kind of have to get fucking close to them. Fucking fantabidootastic. Oh shit. Yes! There it is. Alright, good. And so now I'm fine to buy this. That's the most useful thing there. Now if I go down the Dionysus route. Oh, maybe. Yes. Okay, we got one back. Now I just need to not lose another one. Oh, yeah.
In the name of Hades. Hey.
Perfect fucking timing. Perfect fucking timing.
Could check the other passageways before I go. Now, another gap, huh? Should stock up for the road ahead.
This may not have been my smartest. Choices, but hey, here we go. I want that money. Grant me strength. Stronger still. Just what I need. Okay.
Vigilant, Cerberus.
That might work out and help us. That might have hurt us. Let's find out.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
What? Fuck, I should have done this with the Guan Yu aspect.
Goodbye, Father.
If I'd known that he was just going to let me pass without a fight, I should have used the hidden aspect. Oh. Oh well, we still got a win with the bow.
Zagreus, you're
Oh, there you go.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
Mom's coming home!
You're... Really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Hi, Karen.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage. Snow everywhere. Mother.
True.
I don't want to interrupt the music. That explains why I love Dusa so much. The same voice artist as Aphrodite. Solo, Higgins, Regis, and Marzipan in the voices of Cerberus. Safe to say that a lot of the soundtrack of Hades is probably going to end up in my standby playlist for starting streams. But I really fucking enjoyed this. They made a lot of money off vinyl and digital soundtrack sales. It does not surprise me. Like, let's be fair, Supergiant Games has always had great soundtracks. Like, Bastion had a great soundtrack. Transistor, even though I've not played it, I know has a great soundtrack. I'll be honest, those are the two main ones that are springing into my mind. But I know that they've done some other games. Those are just like the two most mainstream after Hades. I think Hades is more popular than both Bastion and Transistor ever. Now we can look at the Hades 2 trailer. Yeah, I don't mind playing that. Of course, when Hades 2 comes out, which is this year, right? Might even be in the next couple of months for we will play that. Because I've really enjoyed this. The gameplay, the story. That's a waterfall. It's not going to show it going over.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Get fucked, old man.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the Underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the Underworld. I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Cerberus is fucking adorable. So can we now just access their chambers whenever I wish?
What are they on about now?
The queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the Underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye. These wall scrolls are awful.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Obviously.
How has it been for you so far?
We've now got the Queen.
Relating to all this. You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far.
Oh.
Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Goth mommy!
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed. I'm up.
Yes. Okay, so I can gift her shit now.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Oh, Hypnos.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Okay.
about this, contractor? Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
What is that even supposed to be?
Nice.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Thanks,
Home
mate.
again.
What the fuck happened here?
Good for Thanatos.
They've changed it. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Gemstones, please. Here's the fee. This should help liven the mood a bit.
Who requested that?
Well, I don't see why not. House contractor, I have a new job for you. Let's go with this. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Shut the fuck up. Everyone loves it.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Hey.
Here's all I caught. Seems fair enough.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's all right. Wasn't hungry anyway.
And there's a bunch of pomegranates. We fucking eat those all the time.
Here you go. More keys for me.
Hey, Patenga.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Blossom.
Ah, Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
What's new?
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Nice.
Who am I to question fate?
Oh. Yes.
I have been rather busy as of late.
Fucking yes.
It's never bedtime here.
Ooh.
Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate, you really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
Can't break these bones, pal.
What did I just...
New keepsake.
Oh! But then I have to give it ambrosia in order to rank it up. Okay. Ooh! 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 Okay, that's good. That's real good.
All set.
Okay. So... Question. Legitimate question. But you can try and answer it with as little information as possible. How do I get the other 3 hidden aspects? Also, I'll be back in just a moment. There we go. Sorry for that. Which weapons? The sword, the bow, and the gun are the 3 that we don't have yet. And first we need to get that Hades 2 trailer up on the screen. Shall we watch the trailer? Okay. I can do that. They're all through interacting with other people. Yeah, if you just tell me who it is for each one. And then, let's watch this, shall we? No sound. Fuck. That's right. Thank you. Bear with me. Let me fix that. There we go. Ooh. Apollo. Nemesis. Dora! Oh. So yeah, presumably this is Zagreus's sister or something like that. Because they had the same eyes. But she had like a ghost arm. And he was using a sickle, which I always thought was more of like an Egyptian thing, but it would make sense if they're the daughter of Persephone that they would use a harvesting thing. I mean, a scythe is already actually a harvest, but then using a sickle as well. And she said father, yes, so Hades would be her dad. Kronos is Zeus's. Zeus, Poseidon, and everyone's father. So, if he's back, then the Titans could be back. I don't know. Shit's interesting, man. And I definitely look forward to playing that. So,
Alright, back to work.
Nyx is for the sword, the bow is Artemis, and the gun is Zeus. That is unfortunate, given I have not really gone anywhere with any of the gods, and Artemis is kind of awkward to find. I mean, Nyx is fairly close. It doesn't require love, just talking. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, give me your best shot.
There really isn't any point in me leveling that up any further. I could level up the gun if I wanted to do more runs with the gun. There's one little requirement to be fulfilled. Is it that I need to be using that weapon?
Nemesis.
Okay. There may be two requirements. Okay.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
How many levels is it? Is it 4?
Stick it to me, boy. Oh, come on.
Because I'm thinking I can power up the aspect of Achilles more. And that'll make this a really, really good weapon. Gilgamesh is really, really good, but not because of the main damage. I'm not really that bothered about whether or not I upgrade it more. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about using the weapon, so fair enough then. Probably don't need to.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron. Good to go.
Because this would have made that build that I had earlier with the special a lot better.
I am slain. Go again?
You need to use 5 Titan blood on it.
Should take my spear.
That doesn't seem right. Given that I got the one for Varatha when I've only like 3 on it. Oh no, Varatha is just always the first one that you get. Okay, then fair enough. So it might be 3 that I need to spend. Okay. Well, in that case, I've spent enough on that. And I've now spent enough on the sword. Definitely. Alright.
Which one?
Can I give anyone else?
The garden's always open now.
Ambrosia. For the lance, you need to do 3. For every other weapon, it needs to be 5. Okay, then.
Let's go, Coronat.
So let's see, I've spent 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd need to spend...
Over there.
One more lot on it. And you, I've spent 1, 3... I've spent enough on you. Okay.
Should be simple.
So more information, yes? Yes, please.
That's as bad as this gets.
You want enemy variation from... Apparently you need to wield the weapons and find the gods to get the phrases. Fair enough. So what you mean is benefits package or extreme measures?
I'm not clear to do that.
And you need to find them multiple times. Yeah. I have found Artemis whilst using the bow a few times. I've not really come across...
Not authorized.
Zeus on it that much. Although that does make sense because that is how we got
What's this way, but why not?
Cluster bomb sounds fun.
Armed and ready.
Okay.
Brimstones.
This is weird to try and aim. Oh. Also the best gun enhancement, you aren't supposed to aim. I know.
How about another?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You're nothing.
Like, the reason why I want to aim it is to get multiple hits of the same enemies, you know? So. Like that. Oh, and now triple bomb as well.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
I mean, honestly, I want that. But I'm gonna take this, because damn it. God fucking damn it.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Never enough of these back at the house.
It is nice to just be able to yagi. Oh yeah, I forgot, of course. I'm also powering shit up. That's right. I'd already forgotten that I was using that instead of the,
Let's go, lads. That's what you get.
So is there going to be anything else
I thought I'd find you here.
that's different?
I'm trapped.
Like between runs now?
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
I shall deal with you later then.
That's What's that?
Because I kind of...
No one's here.
Can't necessarily...
Sharpen my senses.
do that much still. Yeah, I should remember to actually, you know, attack, given that that's the thing that I powered up. Like, am I going to be able to unlock a third set of abilities? Is there anything specifically different about the fact that you know, Persephone is in the house now?
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Not yet.
Yeah, don't actually have to worry about being super speedy anymore. Because I'm not using the lambent plume. But I'm still playing like I was. Huh.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you saved some room for more.
Feeling good.
No choice at all, correct?
Zag, I can take a jest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
He won't stand for this.
Well, he can sit for it then. Ooh, I wonder if Chaos has anything to say.
I just can't stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
Ooh.
Going in.
Hey.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust that the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Thanks. I'll do this purely for the fact of using it for the prophecy.
I'll take this one. Power of Olympus. Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Okay, so we've
Here on
got
official business this
Tiss.
time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work.
Slight issue with this this gun. I can't see where the enemy is when it's exploding. Ah, look at the damage. Look at the damage.
Oh, that's over. Next stop, Asphodel. Should help keep me going. Going up.
So I'm interested to see what extreme measures for the Hydra looks like. Is it just going to be that there's multiple main? I could see that being the case. Do I have the thing from Dionysus that gives me health after having nectar? I can't remember. Yes, I did, I think. So we've got Demeter. It's been a while since I've had Demeter. Sand!
I have returned. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
He actually looks happy for once.
All of you. It's over.
He's not kidding. Stay dead next time.
that?
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. For naught, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
And don't tell her that she's in Hades.
On to my next roll.
Cheers, then.
Well, see you.
We've got Tony's or Karen.
What a fight. Almost had me.
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
We got Dionysus again. Or a Palm of Power. No. Ah, that's what I needed.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Except they are. And it's official.
Blood and darkness.
There.
In we go.
In the name of Hades.
How circumspect of you.
Do it. Whatever it is. Jesus, look at my hell.
Well, I for one had a lovely time.
Everything else that I come across is going to be better for the rest of the run. Whoa.
Powered up.
My health. My health is not in a good way.
I'll take it. Delicious.
Delicious.
mean, that's handy. Alright, so what is it just going to be that there's multiple heads up at once? Oh no, the arena is different.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Okay. I can fuck with this. Oh shit.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Okay, and I think there might be more heads. It is definitely harder. Oh, he's not like stuck. Oh shit, okay, I didn't see him doing the stompy stomps. But that's fine. Huh. That's actually quite interesting.
I'll just tuck that away.
I enjoyed that. Am I going to get through Elysium with this weapon and
Seems
given...
you're off to cooler climates then.
And given
The gods won't mind. Should come in useful.
given that
Bye, Asphodel.
Theseus is going to be different, probably not. Wait, no. Unless I come across Platypus. Platypus could save the run again. Okay, this is...
Don't come back.
This is probably a good time to have this kind of a bread on the weapon. Oh yeah, that actually does make that quite a lot easier, doesn't it?
Let's go, Zagreus.
Yeah, I think I prefer that.
By the three fates.
That one's rearmed. Multiple foes sighted.
That's a relief.
Basically now, I can just hold down the button. Given that I never need to reload. That is actually kind of handy. I like that. Patroclus. Patroclus. The run lives.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought
The run
alongside
lives.
Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adored, now short one. Your doings, I'm to understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
I had forgotten. So basically, is it just going to be that he is angrier? Oh no, that's new. Active punishment of devious is a cut. I mean, Theseus is just a cut, so I'm sure he can get worse, but fuck my ass. Whoa. Yep. Okay, so he does like an AoE burst and still has the three attacks.
Cheers for the fight.
That like come out.
In the name of Hades.
Fuck. I'm not so bothered by that, but that could be really, really good. And then what was the other one? It was Waves Pounding, I think? That'd be good.
Time to make some changes around here.
Am I going to have a chance to see what that actually does? Well, that reminds me of fucking living.
Some of Charon's wares. pay for that.
I've not come across Zeus. Yeah, most annoying, like. This could seriously backfire, or it could be amazing.
In the name of Hades.
My move speed is fuck all now.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Much better.
Alright. Alright, extreme measures, DCS. What do you look?
Has to be some kind of bad dream.
It's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
So he's on a chariot, and he has Gatling gun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Oh, hey! Look at the damage. There goes the Minotaur. Okay, look at my damage. Look at my damage. Oh, okay, now he's off. Okay, so his second phase isn't really changed. Okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
They say to never
The fact that I'm getting this far with the gun. With the gun.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
Okay, that's doing quite a lot for us, isn't it?
Won't be needing that. Should be useful.
That's got to be doing quite a lot for us.
Done.
I swear, if this is the stream where we not only get our first win with the gun, but also win with 11 heats.
Come on out. Victory.
Ah, you found me, Holy.
Cheers, mate.
No Zeus, though. Not a single Zeus. The entire run.
You. A curse of chaos has expired. This run has no right. Would that synergize with our mum's trinket? It's a bit too late in the game for it to be useful, but really tempting to sell that, because then I could buy it kind of shit. The gods won't mind.
It is going to mean that the shit that I could get is not going to be as good though. But that's fine.
Cheers, mate. Better. Power of Olympus.
just remember that side hustle is rocking for every room I go into. Oh, this is a good fucking run, man. I like this run.
Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Fuck it. All right.
Family. Heading back. Got to find something for Zagreus. Pleasure doing business.
I'm just imagining this with triple bomb. Just spamming.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
It's okay, what it is.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things. I'm back.
My health might be fucked. But why do I have?
Should be something useful here.
No, if I could have gotten rid of the duo one, I would have. Because the palm of power one really isn't going to do anything for me.
Let's just go down this Satan.
I really, really doubt that we're gonna be able to kill Hades at this rate. But who knows with how... Jesus Christ, these upgrades are getting ridiculous! And I love it! Oh wait, didn't I get the upgrade that gives me more health from the fountains? Did I get that one? If I did, then actually we'll be fine.
Yeah, finally. A Sata sack for my boy Cerberus.
Oh no, I don't think we did. Oh, okay, that's fine then. We've got a lot of money. Just not enough.
Each violent...
I owe you one, boy.
Here we go then. Is this gonna be the second run to beat Hades with the gun? And does extreme measures do anything to you?
It's kind of nice out here.
Hey, we can fish.
Huh. Confronting you like this. It's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
Did I put extreme measure on Hades? I put it to its max level, which is 3. So I'm unclear if that means that it did the Furies, the Hydra, and then Theseus and Asterius.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it.
To the death.
Darkness.
Face me, damn it.
You would not have made it here without Olympus, boy. Darkness. Oh, I'm delighted, boy.
There. Well, I guess we'll see if it did anything, because so far this looks the same.
Try that again.
Come on.
What?
You can't withstand me. Enough of you.
Again?
No squirming out of this.
We're on 11 heat.
What shall it take for you to... You win, boy.
See you at home. In the name of Hades.
11 heat, dude. There was no need for me to do this on such a high heat.
Shuddered at the touch of it.
Oh, I'm sure that was not extreme measures. But it didn't let me do extreme measures then. Trout.
Looks like a trout.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before... No, wait!
The peace sign. I got incredible luck with the boons.
Sure, Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
And just go in whenever I want now.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Who's that?
Oh, Prince Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Thanks, Dooza.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity.
That one...
Guess Mother's off someplace.
That one might need some work.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Oh.
Contractor, I have another job. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Well.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Contractor, work approved. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get. I think we'll go with this. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit beside myself and Cerberus.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Fuck. That would have been good. That would have been real good to die. Oh well.
Chef. We're settled up.
Because do I want any of these things? I can't even buy them anyway, so is Mum in here? No. Where is she then?
Some new decor.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right?
Ooh.
Something new in store for me.
Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You're my friend, mate. That's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
There's one more level through him.
Which to choose?
Right.
He just hungers.
Well. Thing is, do I even...
Hey, nice.
Set.
Whoa, yeah.
Not now.
It's just... It's so awkward.
Back in one piece.
Can't do that.
I think I'll try this one.
Yeah, let's do a run with the bow.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
Yeah, the fact that with the gun,
I'm asking for it.
I had so massively exceeded the heat gauge.
Again.
Let's go with the gun again. I want to try and find Zeus.
Lord Ares.
An Ares build could be interesting.
Your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
This means war. Ready. Come forth, fishes. Got a bite.
Hellfish.
What do you know, a hellfish? I implore the fates. Suffer.
Hey, Clash. How you doing?
Come try me. My reward.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
I'll take the dash, I suppose.
Shiny. I can take it. Darkness.
Fair enough, Clash.
Recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
If you wanted to give me, you know, the more you apply it, the more it does.
You're nothing.
That would be so good on this build.
Hear me on my authority.
Yes. Why did I not re-roll this room? I can't earn money. Yeah.
Wretched snake.
Gotcha, bitch.
You stab me, I stab you.
Oh. Oh.
Duo power.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Well, dash attack it is then. We've had 11 clears. The first two with the gun being today.
My chaos bone switched to a new effect. It's reloading.
That's gonna be so fucking good against the bosses. I should take that. But Flurry Fire.
Exegriff grows stronger.
If I can just get
Wretches, take him
the
now.
Ares buff, that the more I apply it, the more damage it does.
You lived through all of that.
There we go. Claiming these.
Alright, we got Nectar. Yeah, I'll go with Nectar.
Let me in.
Get
This
him,
is a
wretches,
different
now.
room layout.
Just you trying.
Ah, fuck.
I was once tried that.
That was easy. Hope no one saw that.
It worked out. Still worked
Let
out.
us wage war together then.
I mean, that's a good one. But it's not what I want from you, Ares.
Me for some thoughtless nymph to be manipulated, dearest. I expect reciprocal devotion from you. Do you understand?
Well, that's that.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you like this.
Yes, apply more. Apply more weak.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
Yum.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Electo? Yeah.
Guess I was wrong.
Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
Wanna know what's fun? Because my doom just keeps fucking applying. I basically just have to get in there, get her weak, and apply doom, and that's about it. If I can get that goddamn ability, if I can get weak to stay applied for longer, more damage over time. If I can get my doom to do more damage over time.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
What do I get?
Raid of Atlas. Oh, cast. Ugh.
Next floor. Check.
I hope I can come across Eurydice. That'd be good.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
There is a fishing point.
Think I've got one.
Slavog.
Go figure.
Now, obviously, we have now beaten the main aspects of the game.
Gods grant me strength.
Does that mean that I'm going to stop playing it? As much? Yes. At all? No. Like, it was something that Tinker put out there as a possible idea a bit before, where this can be the backup game. Or if I finish another game sooner than I thought, or we don't know what to play. We'll play tomorrow, yes. Until Hades 2. But there are other things that I do play.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Ares knows.
All right.
I'm probably gonna regret doing that.
In the name of Hades. quieter than usual. Oh. I thought Voidstones didn't get this big.
That's not great. That's really not good.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Here goes nothing.
I think Grandma might be catching on. Just a little. Fuck. It be what it be. That's our first death this stream.
Well.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else? Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Persephone, my queen. It has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you. Achilles, sir. You happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified. Apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir. Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus.
contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey.
Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome, even if I failed to act like it much of the time.
You're welcome.
Oh? Oh!
That's a lot of gemstones.
I can give him more shit.
Approved. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine. Here's the commission. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
Let's go with this one then. A serviceable rug for a serviceable lounge.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone for once.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
Oh, that's
too good a deal to pass on.
That's a cheap one.
I'll take it. I'll take the nectar.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oath-breakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out. Here's what I caught lately. Till next time.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see her there. Okay, but now she's over here. Cool.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now.
Oh. Is that a romance option? That looks like Cupid's arrow.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Yeah, I can get both of
Be
them
an
now.
excellent investment contractor. Go on and make it so. Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Nice.
I can be more.
And...
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
Yeah.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me.
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Should take my spear. Power beyond time.
I want to get the thing.
Witches of the Underworld.
I want to get the fucking hidden shit.
You call this shouting? This is not shouting, boy. This is merely having certain expectations which you have not met. Now, try once again.
I will.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
Let's break some hearts. Need to wait. I'm in.
Hello. Max everything, you coward. Well, I tried doing that with extreme measures.
Not so much as scratch me.
And I still beat the game. I'm still not entirely sure how.
Deft on your feet as ever.
Easy.
Hey, Athena.
Itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
The way that you're saying that makes it seem like you're the one I need to talk to about it.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. As well.
It's fun, but you're heavily reliant on RNG. Yeah.
So, ladies, should eventually you spawn your own offspring, I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome, there always seems to come a point when one wishes to be in their presence once again.
You miss your daughter. That's actually kind of cute.
The whims of Master Chaos. There felt different than before. Which path? I'll break you again.
Gotcha, bitch.
Got all to pieces.
Looks like this feast is getting started still, am I not right about that, Zag? Come on, let's show everybody a good time.
That's quite good. So early on. Oh, and fishing too. Okay. Triple bomb.
There, that's it.
Given that I've had all of those before, triple bomb.
I got one. Hellfish. Here we go again.
You cannot escape.
Think you got me, do you? I'm out. Master Chaos has evolved. Juicy. They're making me choose.
That was all kind of tough.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
He'll get over it.
Don't do that.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
To my health. More brimstones. Not yet.
Okay, so next is the boss. So let's go here.
Now, here's something for you.
Artie. Give me that. Give me that. 10% dodge chance.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Alright, Meg? No. Tish.
Hi.
Murder, 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 murder.
Yes.
Bye. Triple bomb is just it's so good. Oh, okay, so that counts as a thingy for giving me.
Don't mind me, Father.
Thing.
Purge boons for coin. Could use the extra coin. Until next time, Thomas.
Words. Words.
Getting warmer.
Yeah, I could fuck with that. You want to make my special even more powerful?
good enough to eat.
I'm really not having any luck coming across Zeus, am I?
Thank you. Olympus, I accept this message.
You're here to see. I think I want rarity, given that I've got the pom boom thing. Keepsake.
Got it. That's one more fish for me.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing all right. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well, thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
Yeah. Oh.
Hope you like it.
Thanks so much.
Pure footing is kind of meh, but heartbreak is pretty good. Alright, Artemis. Unfortunately, I'm not using the bow, so you're probably not going to give me what I want, are you?
Barely got through.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronat next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. The dead had better hide.
Is that going to have something to do with Vishnu? Maybe not Vishnu.
Loaded up.
But I feel like it is one of the Eastern religions, whether it's Hindi, perhaps Japanese. But no, the Japanese have different gods for everything, but they don't tend to have different incarnations.
Is set.
At least that I can think of. Oh, surprise, surprise.
To locate you already, boss. She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Right, it's the boss. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Oh hey, it's Artie again.
Here's the fee.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus.
Alright. I shouldn't have any difficulties. Depends what version it is, I suppose.
I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
You're the rammy boy, so this should be fine. So I can just stay out of range of your rammings. Honestly.
What now?
Wow. Isn't this just so hard?
I'll take care of this.
Enjoy your magma bath. It's beautiful.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Nah. Hopefully I'll come across Patch Plus, but we'll see. There's a decent chance that I'm going to end up burning another Death Defy somewhere in Elysium.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Deadlier than ever.
RT again? Yeah, sure, why not? Yes! That's the one I wanted. Ooh, nice.
Dearest, I've brought you keen-eyed Artemis, who, in her focus on the hunt, has not developed social graces suitable enough to come to you herself.
Social graces, she says. Going about like that. I'm sure you know that I can find you when it's necessary, Zagreus. Though how to get away from Aphrodite, I have no idea.
Good. Give me another.
Is it gonna be... No!
It's that big sun catcher again.
Given how far along I am, this is extremely likely to be a mistake. Never mind, it's fine. It's a little bit shit, but it's fine.
I hear something.
Hey, man!
The time has come. Let's see who's better at this. This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Okay, yeah, that's...
I can't.
Nice.
That's fine.
Hector also amplified one of my boons.
Hang on to this one.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Go.
Patroclus! Nope.
Interloper.
I'm empty.
Useless.
Heal me. Thank you.
What choice was there, really?
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
She won't let this go. Can't stay mad forever.
There we fucking go.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zach.
Fuck it.
Picked up their scent.
Fucking die!
Goddess Athena.
Fortunate. No Patroclus.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop.
Delicious.
Alright. This
A challenger.
This could be
Beware,
rough.
Asterius, the demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Come on, you're gonna... There we go, that's what I was waiting for.
I'll take care of this.
Why, gods?
Goodbye.
Gods, grant me your power.
Oh, God. Finally. Must be something I can do with this. Feel cleaner already. I can do this again.
Alright.
There.
Well, we got pretty far, and we got the hidden aspect for the bow, but I don't think we're going to be able to spank Daddy with this. Well, I could definitely be doing better right now. But at the same time, this could be going a lot worse.
I hear you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gimme. No. Fuck you. I was hoping they were gonna give me the
a moment's rest. Where to?
The get some.
Let's see what else.
Get a death by back.
Maybe it's in
We need
here.
to have another try. Didn't realize I was going to be fucking rap, dude.
Reloading. Should I take the trade?
No, don't want any of them.
There it
Oh
is
shit,
already.
okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So every what, 20 seconds?
Fishing time?
Okay. I fucked that up.
Damn. Chow time, or are you?
So what upgrades do I actually have? Attack, seeking attack, and triple, right? I don't want to get rid of triple, but of course you got rid of triple. Of course you got rid of triple. Okay. Okay. I have a rocket shotgun.
What else we got?
Fang-bearing Cerberus.
I got a rocket shotgun. This
Thanks, boy.
could really, really work, or it could really, really suck.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The Queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, Father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The Queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
Bad point.
I shall be
Oh.
back.
Dude.
Artemis,
I have them in my sights.
you are the prey, not me. Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Wow. Fuck. Fuck.
Let's finish this.
You truly dare.
Come on. Don't do that. Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
Oh, damn it!
There it is. Yeah.
I'm still more than capable of besting you.
If I'd had just one death defy, just one, that would have been it.
Damn you, Father.
You cannot keep falling asleep on the job like this, Hypnos. This is completely unacceptable.
Oh, I just nodded off a little while, Thanatos. I rest easy knowing that you're here. But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas. Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Oof. How's everybody doing?
I feel like I should be able to come in here, find their contracts, and rip them the
not here
fuck
now.
up.
The ever-faithful Cerberus.
Father's not back yet, huh? Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Oh.
Work approved. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
Even if it is of your cousin.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
Whoa, that's a pretty good one.
I'll take that deal. It's a deal. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Why, thank you.
Orpheus.
Orpheus got on the board.
Good job.
Should look good right there.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. The fates have spoken.
I've not come across Zeus. Giggity. This entire stream.
How's it going, Skelly? Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
Yep.
Coronat, I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. A hidden aspect.
Rama.
Who are you?
You have celestial Shranga, which can cause shared suffering.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
Oh, now that's a shiny bow you got right there.
Ooh.
Oh, now that's what I call boyo. Good as new.
Ooh. I actually quite like that.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal. Pelvis. Oof.
I really quite like that.
Hey. Let's test the bond between us. Time to go to work.
Alright, this is probably going to be the last run.
And
then,
I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
So, oh. Tomorrow we'll probably come back with a new game. The hammer on this could be pretty insane. I really should take that. But no.
Quite the bow.
Triple shot would have been good too, but
Hey, Zag, how is life? You're hanging in there, yeah? I reckon maybe we could raise a glass here to your health, but then I thought, no way, I can do a little more than that. So here we go.
very, very good to get that so early.
Useless.
Give me more rerolls. Jeez, yeah. Wait, which thing is it?
Come on, sneak.
Gotcha, bitch.
Takes care of that.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have your justice.
Come to me, fishies. You're mine.
Been a while since we had enough of it.
How many now? Good enough to eat.
Ooh. As tempting as it is, I think I'm going to go with the double boon.
could have avoided this outcome any number of ways.
Did what I had to do. Looks like I angered her.
That's pretty good.
Not what I need right now.
That's even better.
Who's first?
Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Yep. We're getting really, really powerful.
There.
Even without having left. What is it, Tartarus?
Power of Olympus.
Woo. Yeah, an extra 20%. I'll take that. I'll take it again. Nice. This is an interesting build. I like.
Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word.
Right, so I can buy one of these. Let's buy this.
Keep me going.
I'll be honest. I was hoping for thingy.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here. Thank you, mate.
I think he just said thank you. Like, it sounded like that's what he was trying to say.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Hi, lady.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Ah. Fine.
Fast.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, she sounded sad that time.
Yes. Koronach shuddered when I picked this up. Got to keep going.
Alright.
Nowhere to go but up. Good. Change of scenery at least.
Ooh, Artemis, what are you gonna say? Looking at the hidden alphabet.
Ready for them. Out.
Hi, Artie.
Hey, look at that. The message must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Koronach myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
That's fair. Hey, Eurydice.
All aboard. Wait, she's not singing.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Pretty good. You don't want to let me. Okay. I still need to deepen my relationship with your brother. It's weird her not singing.
Someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. So if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
I feel like that Hermes is actually just a nice fucking guy. Like, he knows about Persephone, but he doesn't give a shit. So he's gonna not tell everyone else.
Away we go.
Of course, he's a nice guy, our perspective, but to Demeter... Yeah, Demeter probably doesn't think it the same way.
Just a bit longer. Olympus, I accept this message.
Here's the thing, do I even have a dash strike with this weapon?
Do not mess with me right now.
Presumably.
I warned you. Let's try this instead.
That's better. Please give me a death defy back. No, okay. Another Artemis. They really want me to know that I can have Artemis this time. Like, she barely ever comes up, but now, nah, all the fucking time.
Olympus, I accept this message. Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Lerny the Bone Hydra.
It's my last chance.
Lerny Vanquish.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Okay, once again, we kind of need.
Crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Should I take the trade?
to come across Patroclus.
Closer.
For this to...
And check.
For this run to live.
Mix up my style.
Ooh. Your celestial shrine attack creates a blast wave around you.
Covenant grows stronger.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that. No idea if it's actually useful.
This message.
My fire rate isn't that great, so it's probably not going to be amazing, but it's more damage without me having to do anything different. And I suppose with my special, it does multiple hits.
Why, thank you, love.
Given due consideration.
Forgive me, Athena.
Oh yeah, that works. I am about to die.
Nothing left here.
I'm satisfied we understand.
The strength of the goddess.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Thank you.
So be it.
Time for a change.
Another artist, okay.
We're not finished. That would fully rearmed. In the name of Hades. That's unfortunate. I can use this.
Ugh. What the fuck hit me?
There's something.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, Thanatos! I'm unfucked.
What do you say we deal some death together?
Slightly.
Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
Easy.
Good luck with that.
That's a bite. A sea creature.
What the fuck did you expect to pull out?
Stand aside. Got you. Olympus, I accept this message. I'm sure Lady Artemis won't mind. Thank you, mate.
Okay. Am I going to be able to beat
you? He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop?
Like, seriously?
I shall scour you from this place. You blind. By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
As you wish.
Fuck.
Indeed.
You're next, King.
Gods on high, attend me!
I'm not so sure that getting that shockwave was worth it. It sounded like it was going to be good though.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
Can wash away my boons.
Like it sounded like it should have been amazing.
There. Almost out of here. The fishing point. Huzzah. Why not? Let's liven things up. Gods grant me strength.
Okay, well, Fuck me.
Let's see what's in here. Snake stones. Olympus, I accept this message. Pleasure doing business. Which tunnel?
Okay.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, I really feel like this shockwave that I'm doing is not doing any extra damage, which sort of seems to defeat the purpose of me having shockwave.
One of those gigantic satyrs. Worthless. Lady Athena.
Thank you.
Going back. Got to keep searching. Lucky find.
Hey.
Should be the place. Feeling good. So, Zagreus. Cheers, mate. That's Godspeed, all right. Not going to budge, are you?
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Zack.
See you, boy.
Okay. I feel like this probably isn't gonna go too well.
We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me. Of the Underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to be mighty. Darkness.
Okay.
The fury of Olympus!
Come on, get up.
We are not finished.
Come on.
You see.
That's okay.
Oh, this is it.
You're bleeding, boy. Now, this.
Again.
Go back.
Oh. Oh, so close. So close.
Father.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in in with you again. Regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there, it's moving pretty slow.
I know! Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess. Because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's fine.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall. For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Lad, all this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Other way around. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest if you really don't have a better thing to do with it than dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in Underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating Father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See?
Bye, Than. I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
Cerberus, mate.
Father's still up there. You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Good.
Here's the commission. At least we have a backup singer if we need one. That's better. Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall packed in parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Oh. Am I aware?
At least you're not working with me, though, right?
Or I guess I have to keep talking to Nix about it. Yeah.
Need more of those, so here. Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Damn.
Trade you these horrid things. Totally worth it.
Well, I guess I'll just have to keep pursuing Dusa.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Just what I always wanted.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Well...
What's up, Tinga?
Yeah.
If I play it for long enough, do I unlock the ultimate weapon? If I play it for long enough, I get an achievement. I think I'm getting better.
Yuck.
Yeah, definitely getting better. That was nearly a chord.
Yuck.
Yeah. 17 years later.
Yeah.
How long do I need to do this for? Like 100 times?
Hmm.
Because yeah, I don't think he's getting better.
Yuck. Hmm.
This is when it turns out that Patinga's just been having me on.
Yeah.
You have the total number. Is it 666?
Hmm.
And as you get better, you get more interactions with Orpheus. No, not 266.
Well,
a mere 210. Yeah, no.
Been here the whole time.
So,
let me see into your past.
Yeah.
Stygius hungers.
This I still need. And the gun I still need.
I'll just point and shoot.
But the gun is Zeus, right? And the sword is Nyx. So I probably need to do a run with the sword and then speak to Nyx. Whoops. Because I doubt it'll... Yeah, I've already spoken to her once. Okay. Thinking about it now that I've got a bunch more shit. Is there anything more that I wanna do for my bed?
Here you go. Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late. this contractor. Cerberus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball? Contractor, I have another job. For Cerberus, only the greatest bet will do.
Yeah.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Good boy. All right, well.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
They do look a fair bit better now, don't they?
Not even tired, thanks.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
Of course, I don't give a shit.
Go on, boyo. Give me a...
Awesome. Well, yeah. Thank you guys very, very much for watching.
You can't
And
contain me, don't you know by now?
yeah, probably tomorrow we'll come back and stream something else. But at points, I will likely come back and do a few runs. Of this. At the very least, until we've seen all of the hidden aspects, I think. Beyond that, I suppose I'd like to at least see Extreme Measures Hades. But I don't think I'm actually as bothered about winning runs anymore. Because I've already done all the stuff with Persephone. So yeah. For what it is that we'll play next, I don't know. So from Skelly, you share an unbreakable bond. From Karen, you share an unspoken bond. Okay, that's cute. It like shows from Skelly willing to die for you. That's cute. But so there's only 6 like secrets. Wait, hold on. Oh, that'll be our dad, won't it? Yeah, that'll be Hades himself. Okay, so I still need to do that. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.